guys can hear me, but
Seems okay now.
it says no drop frames now, so maybe we're setting it fixed it. A lot of interference now. I think it's because of the heat.
The heat's been messing with the internet. It seems okay now. Alright. Play some Arknight. Supposedly there's a big stream that's going to happen at 3:30 in the morning. Or the next version update, so I definitely want to watch it. Also, we're supposed to get codes, so more and more rewards. So we'll definitely check it out. Definitely curious what they're gonna add. Luckily tomorrow I don't have too much to do, so I'm probably gonna go to bed around 5. All I gotta do is go to the bank and go to the FedEx store. Mail out some packages. And then probably do some more eBay listings. Got a lot of stuff I need to sell. Okay, what we got? Let's see. Okay, I got the Sanity discount event. That's 2 days. Yeah, basically everything's reduced by half. For certain things. It's only 3 discounts. Cannot use double rewards on it, it looks like. You have to do singles. Rewards. Alright, let's see. Forever, man.
These songs seekers never rest.
Immediate just assignment. Affirmative. Hold on. Just take a break. I'll be right there once I squeeze into my workout. Just assignment. Affirmative. Orders received. I've tagged them as the top mission priorities. see. I've tagged them as my top mission priorities.
It's going to take a while. Start battery production. Shit. I think something might have happened. I have to go check it out. What's up, HMPP? How you doing? What's going on with you? Something wrong with the battery production. Let's see what's going on. Shouldn't be happening. So this is the famous Neko Arcs music video. Well, it's not a music video, it's just a song upload, that's all. I just uploaded the song. That's all I did. I didn't make the music video or nothing. I just uploaded the song a long time ago. When I used to play the game. I don't play it anymore. I kind of gave up on it. Those days are done for me. Those days are done. I do like fighting games. I just don't like current fighters, and I'll be honest, I wish Melty Blood Type Lumina was... I don't like the way it is. I wish I could like it, but it's just not fun to me. I don't like the way they change the game. I prefer the original Melty Blood. Accent, what was it called? You know, Melty Blood was a current code actress again. That was the best Melty Blood. Oh, you never. Oh, this isn't Wuthering Waves. This is Endfield. This is Arknight's Endfield. I'm gonna switch to Wuthering Waves in like an hour. Do my dailies. I'm gonna switch back to this game and then do my dailies on this game. But yeah, I played both gacha games. With the third one coming down the pipeline, I'm gonna be playing Neverness to Everness. It's like a three gacha games at once. But that's not till April. I honestly would be playing Resident Evil, but I don't want to spend $70 on that game. It's too expensive. Oh, okay. No, they're both good games. I like both of them. They're similar, but they're different. I think visually, this game is more striking. I like the animations in this game, and the backgrounds look amazing in this game. Very detailed. But Wuthering Waves is pretty crazy. Look, it's a pretty action-packed game. The combat in this game is more slower paced. It's still really good. It's just Wu was very Devil May Cry-ish. Like, it really plays like Devil May Cry. You can see where the roots of that game come from. It does draw a lot of inspiration from Devil May Cry. So I will say combat-wise, Wuthering Waves is superior. But as far as like game-wise, I prefer this game more. This feels more like Xenoblade Chronicles. That's what this game feels like to me. Oh, you're 12 again. You're 12 again. Yeah, there's something wrong with the... What the fuck happened to the... What the hell happened to my damn energy thing? It all fucking went to shit. Oh my god, what the fuck happened? What the hell happened? I had plenty of batteries. What the hell? Ugh. I hate when this happens. Something fucks up and then I gotta figure out what's wrong with it. I do not know what just happened just now. Son of a bitch, dude. Both areas have the same problem. I don't know what I did wrong. Ugh. Thought I had plenty of batteries. Apparently I don't. Batteries. And the batteries just died, dude. What the fuck happened to my battery production? I think I'm gonna have to kill this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to kill the Zero Night production. It's fucking up my output. Cutting down the operation. Yes, the output's just gotten too slow. I think my output's just horrible now. It's, Zero Night, oh yeah, we're fucked. Alright, this guy's gonna have to shut it down. Goodbye. Then we need to take the batteries. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened. GTA's. I don't play GTA. I'm not a fan of that game. I'm playing the anime version of GTA, which is Neverness to Everness. That's supposed to be anime GTA with waifus. It's like GTA meets Persona. So, but yeah, I'm not into like GTA. That's not. I never got into that series at all. I shouldn't have sold all those batteries. That was my fault. I don't know what the fuck happened though. That's just so weird. Let's change you. Transport bill, take all. Just a little bit. Take you. Depot. Boom. There we go. Should make everything move now. It's part of the gameplay, HMPP. You have to manage a factory. It makes your resources for the game. So you have to, like, do different production lines for different resources. It's like the economy of the game, too. So you make a lot of money doing this. It's what generates your money for the day. It's a cool system. So the factories are a really intricate part of the game. You do have to utilize this a lot. It's a lot of work, but it's pretty. I think it's kind of satisfying to do. It's interesting. Should drop significantly. He said, now we're working in game. And, I mean, I know to some people this feels like a job. I know it does. Some people look at this and go, oh God, I don't want to work in a game. I think it's fun. I mean, it's like an economy simulator. You know, I like management systems. I don't mind this stuff. Makes you think. I like stuff that, you know, provokes your brain. I do like managing stuff like this. I'm into like making money and stuff, so this stuff definitely up my alley. I think it's fun. I mean, I know it's not real money, but I don't know. I think it kind of breaks up the monotony of the gameplay, because a lot of gameplay, it's like it can get a little tedious. good now. Alright, I think we're okay now. Gotta make sure the batteries keep coming in. I don't know how that happened. I thought I set it up right. I guess I didn't. But yeah, you have to keep this running in the background while you check it every day. So once you establish it, then you just let it run. You'll come back and like, okay, how much do I got in production? And then you go to the outpost management, and then you start selling all your goods that you make. So basically, certain goods demand a certain price. So you try to create the stuff that makes the most money. So obviously, these purple batteries, HC battery, alley batteries, make the most money. So if you can make these the most, you can make a good amount of these a day. You can make a good amount of money. So obviously, it takes a lot of resources to make it, and also the efficiency rate, how often you output them. So you got to take that into account. But also, you need power to run your factory. It doesn't just run for free. So you have to generate a power source, and usually the power source is in the form of rocks, which is called originalcum, I think it's called. Originium. That's the basal word. That doesn't make very much power. It's a very plentiful resource, but it's very power inefficient. But if you want good power efficiency, then you need to use the batteries, which is, the green ones, the blue ones, and the purple ones. And then there's another one that's only in the other region that's even more powerful. So you need to if you can make purple batteries, make enough to where you can power your whole factory and make enough to make money, that's the best way to go about it. Because then you don't need that many batteries to run it. I only need like 2. Whereas if you need the green ones, you probably need like 12. Because they don't make as much power. No, there's no real life currency, no. Nothing like that. You can't gain real money. There's no way to do that. No, that is not part of the game. You do not do that in this game. There's none of that. And right now I'm trying to figure out where the blue batteries. See, that's another problem when you have all these factories going on. You're like, okay, where did I put that thing in this mess of production lines? Like, I'm trying to find the blue battery. Blue batteries are being consumed, and I need to take those out because I have none. So it's going to kill the power source. So, see, I got blue batteries right here. But they're not moving. You see how they're not moving? And and the reason why they're not moving is because these damn things are maxed out. So, see how that whole thing stopped everything? See, because I clogged it up. So I'm like, okay, now I'm making too many steel bottles. Now I'm like, okay, why are my steel bottles clogging up? Like, why am I thought I wasn't making too many. Apparently I'm making too many steel bottles now. Now I gotta look at my steel. See, it's steel, it says 80,000. I'm at max. So steel bottles right now are not really important for me. I'm not utilizing them enough, so I probably need to take them out of the equation. So I probably need to possibly get rid of this. So I probably need to maybe just keep the grinding unit. Let me see. Get rid of this. Don't need you, don't need you, don't need you, don't need you. Okay, now instead what I'm going to do is I need to get this stuff and start stocking up on just the cubes. There you go. So now it won't clog up the system, because I don't think I have any blue cubes in the production line, so I don't think it should be at 0 for the ferrium. Yeah, dense ferrium powder. So there's 0. So these should start climbing up. So once those cap out, I'll probably stop that production line, because like I said, I got too many bottles. So the bottles need to be used somehow. I gotta figure out what I need to make bottles, because yeah, they're capping out. So I thought I was using them for something, but now I gotta figure out, okay, what can I make with those bottles so my production line doesn't get clogged up. I gotta figure out what I can use them with. It's like, what the fuck can I use them with? So I gotta figure out something. I don't know what to use them with. So this is where book capsule are red. The book capsule are red. The book capsule A, I think. Let me see. No, hold on. So much menus. This game is very menu heavy. So I need to make these. That's the best thing to make. So I need to make a filling unit with these two things. So I need to get these into the production. With the powder. I don't know if I have buck flower. What is it called? Ground flower powder. Yeah, I need more of those. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to. Alright, man. No problem. You have a good one. He always goes the Nico art guy. It's all good. I appreciate it, man. You have a good one. You have a good night's sleep. And go get some rest and then go to work. You know, I gotta take care of bills, right? I know that feeling. Right now I'm not working, so I'm actually kind of on vacation. I got let go from my job, so right now I'm kind of taking months of time off from work. Probably at least a month and a half more. I probably won't find a job until as soon as April. That's my guess. I got until the beginning of October to find a job. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'm gonna catch up on other stuff right now. Keep myself busy. Give me a second, guys. Hold on a second. Sorry about that. I'm here. Sorry about that. Okay, factory's fixed. Yeah, waiting on the 1.1 live stream. It's going to be in 3 hours. Just doing daily shit. These reset? Oh, these are set in the update. I don't want to buy these yet. They're not discounted. Do that day. Okay, these are done. Wait, I'm just trying to kill time right now. Oh, I know what I can do. Farm. Do some planting.
break while he still can. FYI, I'm also quite the combat expert. One more. Sanitize the corruption. Analyzing. One more shot. FYI, I'm also quite the combat expert. Yeah, we can now continue our journey.
No one escapes my...
Clearing the way for the rescue. I wish you the best of fortune. One more shot.
What's that?
If we'll end this fight easily, over my computing power shall master you. Power shot. Simmer down. Victory is ours. Time for a selfie. I find joy in the language of celebration.
Is it aesthetic?
Clearing the way for the rescue. I was hoping you'd say that. List subject violations. Let's flip the world. My prayers have been answered. The battle is ended. Let's take a break while we still can. I pulled it off. The battle is ended. Let's take a break while we still can. Prayer has been. All shall we are united beyond during the battle. Yeah, freeze them. Simmer down. Let us dance. Everyone's giving their all. I've got to step up too. Fight of the wind! Feel the chill, let the flow. Victory is ours! Time for a selfie! Gravity! It's now into our journey! Everyone, be cautious. That he who suffers today is not a mortal. And I was hoping you'd say that! Gathering data. Over my computer. All shall we are united beyond the need for words. Energize! Let's get icy! A frigid output. Best thing I've done today. The battle is ended. Let's take a break while we still can. FYI, I'm also quite the combat expert. Veritas has graced this battlefield with its touch. everyone! You can't escape gravity! Freezing clay! Veritas has graced this battlefield with its touch.
No one escapes.
Victory is ours! Time for a selfie! My prayers have been answered. Better watch where you step! Passion supercharged! Hey! Awesome! Can we do it again? Awesome teamwork! Your arms have opened my eyes. FYI, I'm also quite the combat expert. I pulled it off, right? You can't escape gravity! List subject violation. Simmer down! One more shot! Arms have opened my... The battle has ended. Let's take a break while we still can. This triumph deserves a real party.
Enemies found.
Feel the chill. Shield up. Everyone's giving their all. I've got to step up too. This triumph deserves a real party. You can't escape gravity. Wants to power, ready to blast. I pulled it off,
Is it
right?
spinning?
Great teamwork, everyone. Hold her sail. Best thing I've done today. Everyone's giving their all. I've got to step up too. FYI, I'm also quite the combat expert. Be extra careful. All equipment charged and ready together. Freezing flame. Let's flip the world. Victory is ours. Time for a selfie.
Something.
These suckers today is not on my eye. Yeah, freeze them. One more shot. Gathering data. My prayers have been answered. Great teamwork, everyone.
No one escapes.
Feel the chill. Gathering data. Victory is ours. Time for a selfie. I find joy in the language of celebration. is ours. Time for a selfie. I pulled it off, right? The battle has ended. Let's take a break while we still can.
A wayward fallen one will
Clearing the way for the rescue. And I have to get it back. Together, people! We are united beyond the natural worlds. You can't escape gravity! Light of new lands!
list subject violation.
Together we hold. Passion supercharged. And one more shot. Battles are hard to predict, even for Tinkerbella. But we'll definitely do better next time. You can't escape gravity! Yeah! Feel the chill, left to flow. Ready to put fabulous work.
My prayers have been answered.
You can't escape gravity! Let's flip the world!
Analyzing. Offer my concluding power.
Victory is ours! Time for a selfie!
I find joy in the language of celebration.
Is it?
Clearing the way for the rescue! Gravity! I was hoping you'd say
Sanitize the corruption!
you looks very dangerous. Better watch where you step. Let's flip the world. Prayer has been Veritas be with you. One more shot. Victory is ours. Time for a selfie. The battle has ended. Let's take a break while we still can. I pulled it off, right?
He who suffers today is not among us.
And I was happy to take our hammer down. FYI, I'm also quite the combat expert.
I find joy in the language of celebration.
We'll end this fight easily. Yeah, freeze them. Simmer down together, people. Get eyes, monster float. Passion supercharged. Together, people. One more shot. Let's flip the world. Power shot.
Veritas has graced this battlefield with its touch.
Hey. Bill, you can't escape gravity. One more shot. Yeah.
We are united beyond the need for words.
We'll end this fight easily. Hey, hey, hey.
reset right now. Since that's gonna happen, I'm gonna switch over to get to Wuthering Waves. Do my dailies on that first. Come back here. Just gonna do my dailies real quick. Then jump back to Endfield, do my dailies on there, and then we'll wait for the stream. What's up, Ayaka? How you doing? No, I'm eating some Doritos. Yeah, it's hot. It's hot today, man. I've been hot last couple days. Like, it was 93 the day before. Today was like 88. It's warm. Like fucking, it's like the end of February. It shouldn't be this hot. Fucking weather, man, I swear. It's not fun. I hate the heat, man. I really do. Alright. Let's see. Let's do my dailies. Okay. See what's going on. Overcast days. Oh, you're in you're in Cali too? I didn't know you were in Cali. Unless you mentioned it before, I don't remember. And what are you in SoCal or NorCal? Yeah, I asked if you were in Cali. Well, no, because you mentioned it. You said you're in Cali, so that's why I was like, oh, I didn't know you lived in Cali too. Because I'm in Southern California. I live in the LA area. Which city? You in the LA area? Oh, okay. Well, you're in Koreatown. Okay, yeah. You're not far from me. Pretty close to me. No, you're not far at all from me. That's cool. If I ever get to meet you in person, you know. Usually when I go out with my friends and stuff, we just usually go to like local shops around. Like I tend to eat a lot of Asian food. I like going to Asian restaurants. I don't get my fill of Asian food enough. Usually always eating American food. I get tired of it. Like Japanese, Korean, and Chinese are my biggest ones. I love eating in restaurants like that. That's my favorite food. Used to hang out with I had a lot of Asian friends. So a lot of times we always go to Asian restaurants, and I got so used to eating in those places. 2 bowls of noodles. I love ramen. Japanese food is really high on my list. It's like noodles. I had like Japanese ramen about. Went to a bowl of ramen. Like, what is it called? Hot pot. Japanese hot pot. I love that shit. It's so good. Yeah, like I said, yeah, I'm always up for ramen. I haven't had like a Japanese ramen shop in a while. I could eat 2 bowls of ramen, no problem. That's funny. I'm hungry. Nah, I'm good. It's just fucking 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm not gonna get food right now. It's too late. I'm gonna wait till breakfast. I mean, I usually eat at home a lot because it's just so expensive. I'm trying not to make a bad habit of eating out all the time. Just because, you know, it's just so pricey. I try to eat at home more. I really do. Like, I really don't want to eat out if I don't have to. Because casting episodes. give this one a shot. Yeah, like I said, it's all good.
楽しいわ。楽よ。信念を頑張りなさい。
How much story does Wuwa have? I'm not a big fan of Thai food because it's too spicy for me. I know you can get Thai food not spicy. I do like curry though. Curry's good. I love Japanese curry. I've had Indian curry before. It's pretty good. And I have had Thai curry. It's good, but it can't not be spicy food. It's just, oh god. It kills me, dude. It's too much spice. How much story content? Well, it has a good amount of story content. I mean, especially if you're starting as a new player, there's plenty for you to do. Plenty. Months of story content. You won't be bored. The only problem again I have with Wuwa is and it's just every gacha game is when you get to the end, it becomes a repetitive slog. That's one thing I don't like about gacha games. We literally just do the same thing every fucking day. The game is tons of fun when you start it, because there's a lot to learn. There's a lot to do. But the minute it just becomes dailies, it gets boring. Yeah, it's not a problem with Wuwa. All gacha games. Getting to the end kind of sucks. A lot of these games, they just don't have sufficient stuff to keep you, interested in these games. switch him back to Arknight. That's my biggest problem, like I said, with gacha. I really wish gacha didn't have that as a problem. It's like I wanna play these games, and it's just like, yeah, I'm waiting for them. Because I get so into it, dude. Like, when I play these games, dude. I like dig my head full force, man. I'm crazy committed when I play. Like, I'm a very busy beaver. You know, I will do everything the game has to offer if I really like it. I do that with every game I play if I'm really into it. Like, I do mostly everything. Mostly. It depends what it is. Like, achievements, not really. I only do achievements if it's something I'm gonna get that's useful out of it. Like, if it unlocks something, or if it, like, gives me an awesome reward or something, I'll do it. But just to be like, oh, I just did this achievement thing, it doesn't really, it's not something I'll just do it just for the shit of it. Alright, time for the dailies. Oh, joy. Alright. That is way too expensive. Fresh. You're too busy playing to care about Chivos. I mean, some people care about that shit. I don't. Just don't care about achievements. I don't know. See, I can't. I like to experience the newness of the game. That's my biggest thing, is, you know, just the newness of the game is where I have the most fun. So I really want to sit down and just play it, experience everything. I like the overload of the newness. I really like getting overwhelmed when it comes to experiencing something different. Because there's just, my mind gets really curious. So it's like a overload. It's a mental overload for me, and I really, really enjoy that. Like, it's just like, oh my god, there's so much to take in. Like I just want to play the game and explore the world, and like, what can I find? Yeah, that's where I have the most fun. That's why I like, you know, like anime fighters, because usually those are really overwhelming. Like, the, you know, I'm talking like the more anime fighters within the last like 10, 20 years. Those games are just like, Jesus Christ, there's so much to do in those games. In terms of mechanics and depth. And you start experimenting, and you're like, oh, what can I do? You know, can I do this? Can I do this? Oh, this character's interesting, let me try this. You know, it's just, it's almost like going to a buffet. I always use that as a comparison. You go to a buffet and you just have all this delicious food, and it's just tantalizing your taste buds, and you just want to try a little bit of everything. And I just really like that. I'm sure I'll get the same feeling when I play my next gacha game, you know, Neverness to Everness, because that's going to be a new experience for me. And, you know, just getting started, you know, finding all the intricacy in all the systems, trying to figure out a game plan, and then using your characters, figuring how your characters work together. you know, discovering the whole world, finding the secrets, you know, all that stuff. It just, oh my god, it's just so much, and I just love it. It gives me like such a high. But yeah, it's really like a buffet. You just get to try a little bit of everything, and it's just delicious. The fuck am I supposed to go? Where are you? Where are you? It says here. Where the fuck am I going? Ah, there you go. Yeah. Last time you felt that was Elden Ring? I feel it. I actually feel it pretty often on new games that I like. It has to be something I really like. Like I'm really getting an overload on. SMTV? Oh, Shin Megami Tensei 5? First I thought you were saying Smash TV. It's like Smash TV, the old ass Nintendo game? So I was like, no, Shin Megami Tensei 5. The more, you know, that other Persona game. That's all good. Okay, I got another 3. Time to do the deliveries. The deliveries, good sir. Yeah, as far as like, yeah, games that have gotten me really riled up and like got me really excited. Like this one got me excited. Before this was, you know, I played Onirism. I really enjoyed that game. I think that game's a gem. I played, what was before that? Was it, Silly Poly Beasts? And then I played, what was that horror game? Yeah, Chronos: The New Dawn. That was amazing. Played like 40 something hours into that game. Beat it, I think 3 times? Or, no, I beat it twice. Sorry, twice. Not 3 times. It's twice. I have to beat it one more time, but I really don't want to beat it a 3rd time because it's just literally the same gameplay played through just for one little thing, and I'm just like, forget it. I'm not going to do all that just for one little thing. It's not worth it to me. I've already got all the endings, and I'm just like, I enjoyed the game. Will I ever come back to it? Probably not. I don't usually come back to video games. Like, once I, like, completely dismantle it, I'm just kind of done. It's rare you see me, like, go back to a game, like, really hard. I just don't do that. It's rare. It's very, very rare. Most games I can't go through multiple times like that. Like if I play through it twice, that's rare in itself for me to play a game back to back again, because it really needs to give me a reason to play it, even if it's a good game. Like I don't like, for example, I played Metroid Dread like a year or 2 ago. I think it was 2 years ago. You know, it was a great Metroid game. But then they're like, oh, let's play hard mode, and then I was like, let me try it, and I was like, and the hard mode was just really lazy. Like, it wasn't anything interesting. It's like, oh, it's the same game, it's just everything has double the health, and you take twice as much damage. That's the only difference. There's nothing else that changes. It's not like the enemies get remixed, you know, new attacks, or there's a new ending, or anything like that. There's like no reason to play it other than just to say I beat it. I was like, well, I already know what the game's about. It's like, it's not like it was that stupid hard. So I just said forget it. I didn't even bother. I just played it once and beat it. I'll probably never play it again. Yeah, I hoard a lot, like with digital games, but I've been trying to get rid of stuff lately. I've been really trying to clean up my room and not hoard things anymore. I'm tired of hoarding. I've been selling a lot of shit on eBay. Like, a lot of my room I've been selling it. Like all my figurines and just various electronical game, you know, my computer parts, computers. I've just been getting rid of stuff. I just want to get rid of it. It's just I don't need it. It's just taking up space, and it doesn't do me any good. So it gives me something to work on, and I get to make some side money. So nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I hear you on the whole hoarding. I used to do that a lot. I still like buy figurines and stuff. I'm currently buying a bunch right now, but I get them on sale. And I buy them like open box used from... I'm bidding on some eBay listings right now for various Japanese anime figures that are... Basically, they're just open box. They have no box or nothing, but they're in excellent condition. I just use them I just like them for my display. So I sold them I'm selling all my expensive figures, and I'm rebuying like cheap used figures that I want. So all those expensive figures I sold are basically going to pay for all my new figures, and I'm still going to make a bunch of money. I see it kind of like, it's kind of a fun little game. Because there's a lot of used figures in Japan that Japan people don't buy, because most people, collectors, want brand new sealed boxes. So, and there's a ton of used figures in Japan. You get them so cheap, like they don't sell, because there's just so many of them. And I'm just like, shit, that's one thing I would like to do, is go to Japan and go to all the cheap used anime figure stores and just go ham. Just spend like $500 on used figures. Bring back like 50 figures of all different things that I want. Like, it would save me so much money, and I would get a ton of things that I want and just put them on display. Like, they're part of my collection. I mean, I could show you. Let's see what I'm bidding on right now. They're not, like I said, they're not new. They're used. Show you. Let's see. Bids. This is one site called Sumu Jikaze SIK. So, I'm bidding on Firen. It's a figure for Shinko Himimuso. It's a fighting game that I like. And I got Melty Blood, a couple Melty Blood figures. My Dress Up Darling, Dizzy, JC from Tekken Tag. Ling Zhao Yu, Eno figure. Got what's her? I forgot what's her name from Tekken. Alyssa, Boskanovich. Kenshin, Shakugan Oshana, Asuka from Tekken, Astolfo. I got a lot of Furin figures, and I also found one for gushing over magical girls. I love that anime. It's awesome. So I'm just bidding all these. Like I said, they're really cheap. Let's see if I win them. You'd be surprised. You can get some of these really cheap, because people don't really want them. So then you buy them in bulk, so you get cheaper shipping. So that's what I've been eyeballing. he said, holy crap, you like gushing over magical girls? I got the Blu-ray. I bought the Blu-ray collection. It was like 20... I think it was like $28. It wasn't that expensive. I know Season 2 got announced not too long ago. Yeah, Furin's cool. Dress Up Darling's cool. Like I said, yeah, I like Komi Can't Communicate, Nagatoro. Hell yeah, Visor. She's such a pervert. Such a masochist, dude. She just loves hitting those girls and making them scream. She loves it. See, she's enjoying herself so much. So that girl is freaky, dude.
I wish you the best of fortune.
I like Kiwi. Kiwi's my favorite character. She's such a pervert. She wants to have sex with Visor so bad. Like, so push her like, let's go have sex. And she's like foaming at the mouth, and I'm just like, this fucking girl, man. She's so thirsty for Visor. No, I watch it. I just don't watch it like. See, I would watch anime if I could stream it. Like, if I could stream it on my channel and like watch anime with people, I would. I really would. I would be like, let's do an anime day. It doesn't have to be video games. Let's do anime, but you can't do that. I would get in trouble. You can only stream anime if it's something that's part of. What do you call it? Amazon. But then people have to have Amazon accounts too to watch it with you. The animes I'm gonna watch, I'm like, not all of them are on there. So like I want to watch. I would sit down and watch the Toho anime, the Fantasy Kaleidoscope. I love Toho, so, and I really like that anime. Like, I want to sit down and just watch it all. I've watched a good amount of it, but I'd like to just sit down and binge all 18 episodes. I know. I heard that one actually got. I guess they're continuing it. I guess a 19th episode's getting made. It's made by fans, so. Well, it's just because it's copyright. See, with Amazon, they own, when it's on Prime, you're paying for a membership, so you're paying for the rights. and Amazon and Twitch is owned, you know, is in partnership with Amazon, so you gotta understand why they do it. Toho Fantasy Kaleidoscope. It's an anime about Toho. It's a really beautiful anime, like in terms of visual. It looks really, and they even got the people to voice act it. It's all fan made. It's extremely well done. Yeah, there's 18 episodes. It's a Toho's silly. Toho is not a serious show. I don't think of it like, oh yeah, it's like, oh my god, super serious. No, it's super fucking goofy. They think like DBZ, but with girls, and it's just stupid. Like, because it's basically, they're like gods, and they're almost all of them are immortal, so they can't die. So they're basically just fighting boredom. That's what they're doing. So they just create nuance and like, oh, I'm just gonna do something stupid because I'm bored. You know, it's like everything that happens with all the characters is like that. A lot of the villains, you know, they're just bored. So they just, it has no point. But that's why I like it. It's just silly. And you know, the attacks and everything, because I like Don Maku. I love Bullet Hell. I wish I would love to play a Toho open world game. God, that'd be so fun. Give me a Toho game like this, you know, with Bullet Hell mechanics and like, you know, team compositions and shit like that. You know, I think that would be really neat. And then you fight like Bullet Hell bosses. That would be fucking sick. I would love to play something like that as a gacha game. Collect all the Toho waifus. I would be like, oh god, I'd be in heaven if I could do something like that. But yeah, like I said, you have to check it out. Potential gold mine. Yeah, I said I'm a fucking nerd when it comes to anime and video games. So if you came in my room, you'd be like, this guy, he's like such a weeb. I was like, holy crap, you're a weeb. I was like, yep, I am. I'm a pretty big weeb. Yeah, I've always enjoyed anime since I've been young. I watch a lot of rom-coms. Anything with the Goyles. Romance comedies are my favorite. I don't mind action. I do like a little horror, but rom-coms are my favorite. Oh, is the pretty girls and the super funny animes. I love funny. I love comedies. Like stuff like Konosuba is hilarious. First anime? Oh, I remember my first anime. My first anime was Dominion Take Police. my first real anime, like the one I really started to like anime, was Devil Hunter Yoko. Definitely Devil Hunter Yoko. That was definitely my biggest one. Like that's what kickstarted me on anime. Like, oh my god, I was like, I gotta watch stuff like this. And then probably my biggest anime after that, like the one that kind of like I watched like heavily, was Ram the One Half. Definitely Ram the One Half, man. That was Jesus. I watched the crap out of that series. As far as anything else, like my favorite anime of all time was Slayers. I love Slayers, dude. Yeah, Slayers was big for me, man. I love that. I love that show to death. It's like, you know, wizards and warriors and just comedy. It's fucking hilarious. Oh, Pat Labor. I remember that. I remember that. Back when they drew nipples. Yeah, after Slayers, my next, I would say the next anime that blew up for me was fucking Love Hina. I love Hina. Only the first one in the movie. I don't like the Love Hina again was alright. I didn't like the art style change very much, but I know it's more like the manga. So I see why people like it. And then there was Love Hina again, I think it's called. I wasn't into that one as much. I had such a crush on Naru. It's like, man, I'm crushing hard on this girl. Her and Mutsume. Oh, Mutsume was so hot. You know, the closed eye girls, you know, with huge breasts. I was like, oh my god, she's mommy. I was like, yeah, Devil Hunter Yoko is really, really, really old school, dude. Like, super old school. Yeah, but yeah, Love Hina was definitely another rom-com. And then at the time it was like cutting edge, like animation, the new technology they were using. It was a good story too. I liked it. But yeah, it's good. They're definitely up there. There's other animes to watch. Golden Boy. What's another one? Great Teacher Onizuka. Trying to think. Onegai Teacher. Chobits. I love Digicharat. Like, I can. If you literally just let me go through my animes, like, list out so many that I've watched. Bubblegum Crisis. I'm trying to remember all the animes I watched. Of course, you know, Voltron. You know, Sailor Moon. God, I'm like trying to really go through my old animes. Maze, the Megaverse Space. God, like I said, I have them all up here. I have to go through my list. You know, Cowboy Bebop. I mean, I got some of the mainstream stuff. Trying to think of anything else. No, I'm just naming things off the top of my head. I'm just trying to remember. It's a lot of anime, dude. I'm really like trying just to name them off the top of my head. Nothing to buy. Can't wait till the shop resets. Get other stuff. You appreciate it, gonna check them out. No, it's no problem, dude. I mean, I tend to play video games over anime, though, because, again, I can stream video games. Maybe that's the main reason why I don't stream anime, because it's just the ability. I can't. Because of the, you know, you get in trouble. It's a licensing thing. It's funny, though, video games, you can just stream all you want. They don't care about that. When it comes to anime, you can't do that. You can't stream that shit freely. Because, again, oh, we're not making any money off of it. It's like, really? It's like, I can't stream some obscure anime that I want to watch. It's like, no, it has to be watched on a, you know, on like Amazon or some shit. with a paid subscription, and everybody in the room has to also have paid subscriptions to be able to watch it. I'm like, bleh. I was like, that's lame. I'm sure there's probably sites where you can stream anime, where they don't care. You know, they probably wouldn't get it unless you're like a major streamer and you were making tons of money on it. Then, obviously, if you're monetizing that shit, then you would get into a lot of trouble because you're not paying for the license. So I can understand that.
Ready for a really long trip?
Yeah. Well, what's your favorite animes? Or which ones do you like currently? Like a lot?
I wish you best of luck.
To Love Rue. It's a pretty lewd anime. What's up, Blades? How you doing? What's going on? Suzumiya Haruhi. The Melancholy of Suzumiya Haruhi. No, that's cool. I mean, you can ask me if you want to. I don't care, Blades. Is it more fighting game drama? Is it more fighting game stuff? Is the fighting game drama getting to you again? So you can ask me, dude. It's fine. Sayonara Setsubo Sensei? I don't know that one. There's so many animes I've not heard of. You know, the title alone is like... It's like, oh god, I don't know what that is. It's rare I know a really weird title name unless I watch it. Yeah, there's a lot of good animes out there. There really are. Like really, really good animes. There's just too many, and that's the one thing I have a hard time sticking with anime. Just because there's just too much of it. It gets overwhelming. It really does. Like it's a little like excessive, I guess. Like as much as I would love to, you know, watch all these new animes, there's just too many. There's just too many. And then on top of that, I'm trying to keep up with video games. I'm like, like the only way I can do both is that like when if it was a job I would do, you know, I'd make money doing it, and I could sustain myself doing that. Just watching anime and playing video games. Do that as an actual job. You know, that would be the only way I could really do it. Because at least I can make money doing it. But as far as just like, oh yeah, let's watch every single anime and play every single video game, I just don't have that kind of time to do all that. It's overwhelming. It's just too much shit. Let's go do our. So I'm sure you understand that. Goodbye, despairing teacher. Depressing, dramatic dude. He has to deal with all the girl waifus. It's like all the waifus.
I stumbled upon this and
A gift is about a gentle token of heartfelt sincerity.
Oh, okay. Magical Madoka.
Moment of your time, Endfield? I gathered some souvenirs during prospecting.
Yeah, I had a feeling it was a fighting game concern.
Key trinkets from
Blades is always asking questions about fighting games. Is it possible to express your players slowly through your character and playing in current fighting game? It's harder. It's a lot harder to do because of the fact that you don't have a lot of options. So expressing yourself in your own way, in your own playstyle, nowadays with current fighter, I think is extremely difficult. So that I can tell you. Very, very difficult. So, as much as I would like to be wrong in that assessment, I don't think it's like, it's not that easy to do it. I'm sorry, it's just not. It's too difficult. You can't really do whatever the hell you want. The game is, I think, too restrictive. Well, the games in general are too restrictive. I would love to be wrong. I would love to tell you the opposite. But if you want to be more expressive, you need to play older games. That's really your option. Or wait for games like Chaos Code. If you really want expression. Because you ain't gonna get it with current fighters. You're just not. It's too limited on what you can do to really make anything of your own. You're eventually going to fall into that whole thing of having to play a certain way, and you're going to be playing like everybody else. Which is why, if you look at current fighters, why when you watch people play, notice how they're all very similar in what they do, because the game is designed that way. It's intentional. They want you to play that way. So that's why it really comes down to who does it better. That's why, like I said, everybody looks the same when they play. So there's no room for being different, because the game just basically tells you no, you can't do that, or you just don't have the ability to do that because the tools aren't there, or the tools that you do have, they're only intended one way. Everything has purpose. And then a lot of times the mechanics themselves are overpowered. So you make certain things really prevalent where they're really oppressive. What the fuck? Get. And you have to, those are the answer for everything, because they're so strong. That's one thing I see with a lot of current fighters, is just everything is like broken ass mechanics that just oppress you so bad, and there's no answer for it. You sit there and take it, or you have to use the same mechanic back on the same person to do the same thing to them. That's how a lot of games are nowadays. It's so fucking oppressive. It's like, and I'm tired of having to play like that, you know? Like, it's not fun. It's really boring. It's not interesting to play like that all the time. It's like the answer is always there. Just do this thing, and you'll win. And again, if the guy's doing the thing, you do the thing back to him. It's always the same answer. And you do it every fucking round, because it's always there. So the whole game circles around those prevalent mechanics. So you really can't use anything any other way, because it doesn't work. Those mechanics you have to respect them so much, because they basically just stop you in your tracks. Well, that's the thing. I think a lot of games nowadays, they do that. They don't give you the ability to play the character as their own. And then however you want to interpret that character based on the person's playstyle. You know, you really don't have the option of just saying, hey, figure something out and then make it work. There's none of that with current fighters. It's like, nope, this is how you play. This is what you can do, and if you don't like it, don't play. Okay, then I just won't play. Simple as that. That's why, like I said, why do you think I don't play? Because I can't play the way I want. There's no reason for me to bother, because my style of play is basically the wrong way to play. It's like, oh, you want to actually play the game? You know, play the game? Well, that's dumb. Don't do that. So why bother? Like, why am I even going to waste my breath? Why am I even going to try? The game does not respect my intelligence. I really think a lot of those games, they really don't respect people's intelligence. They really assume like people do not know how to play fighting games. It's like, oh, we have to dumb it down so damn much because, you know, we're all, you know, everybody's a blithering idiot. It's like, not all of us are blithering idiots. Like, some of us actually like the challenge of learning something and actually, getting good and creating something out of it. It may take time. You may lose a lot because of it. But that's fine. At least you're making something. Trial and error. But nope. Because nope, that's not the way you do it. That's too much work. You know, that's the way I think they see it. It's too much work. Just do it the easy way. It's all about the solution. The fastest way to the solution. How do I win? What's the easiest way for me to win? Because, winning is what matters to a lot of people nowadays. I think winning just becomes the whole goal. There's just nothing else. It's not about, again, creating something for yourself, how you win rather than winning itself. The journey, not the destination. No, let's just cut that crap out and just get right to the destination. Final destination, mind you. That was a joke, by the way.
We will follow our realms nearby. My staff shall breathe for them.
You say the points have made a neutral based on the neutral. Like, which game are you talking about for the neutral? I mean, I don't really play Fatal Fury, so I'm not familiar with the neutral, really. I don't play that game. I don't like that game, and I never bothered to really get into the game because I just wasn't enjoying myself. I don't like how it feels. It feels slow as shit. That's one thing I do not like about that game. That game feels fucking slow. It's slow like molasses, dude. It feels like sludge when you're walking and hitting things. It's just like, god damn, why is it so fucking slow? That's one thing I notice a lot of ground-based fighters. They're just so slow. Again, it feels like everything takes a fucking ever to happen. And everything is so weighty. Why is everything so heavy? I hate that feeling, man. I don't want to be heavy. Well, the thing, it's more, I think, like my friend said, the game plays for you. It's like, oh, when you do this thing, it just automatically sets you up to do the thing again. It's like, oh, look at this. This thing sets you up where it basically tells the other character you can't do anything. And then you just go into a 50-50 mix-up. And it's like, yep, well, I'm going to keep blocking because I have to respect you because you're so much plus frames. And I have no way to deal with those plus frames. See, a lot of games you can't deal with that shit unless you use the broken mechanic. Like Fatal Fury, you have to use pairing to get out of a lot of bullshit. You have to. That game is that is a necessary thing in that game. You do not parry in that game, you are going to get wrecked. You need to be able to just guard or whatever, just defend, and do the red parries to get out of that shit. Otherwise, you're just gonna fucking just get ran over. Yeah, this Tekken's like horrible with that shit. It's just again, they call it Casino 50-50. It's literally, you get into a pressure situation, you're blocking, gets you into that 50-50 with all those plus frames, and then even if you guess the 50-50 right, you're back in it again. So it's just like, oh cool, I didn't get any reward for blocking everything you did other than taking a bunch of chip damage, and now I'm back on fucking defense again. You're playing it wrong because you're defending. It's like, oh. I feel like games nowadays, defense is so like a bad thing. I really think these developers treat defense like it's a bad thing. They don't want you defending. They want you just oppressive. Just always your turn, you know. And I don't like playing that way. I mean, I like good pressure. I do like that, but I also like good defense too, to deal with that shit. And the problem is they don't give you tools to deal with it. So that's why people just run you over, because the only thing you can do to stop it is the thing that they're doing. It's very prevalent with that shit. Like, if you don't do that, you're playing the game wrong. It's every new fighter. It's all like that shit, with like drive rush and heat mode, and Tekken does it, Street Fighter does it, they all do it. It's just like, my turn, my fucking turn. I'm like, okay. Defense, well, if you block a lot, you're going to get guard crushed, or you're going to take a bunch of health. You're going to take a bunch of gray health or something. It's just, my god, dude. Like, defense is just like, it's shit. It's like, it's a bad thing that you're defending. They just don't want you blocking. They want you to be an Unga. Because Unga is what I get, because the damage output and finishing the match is the point. Defense, but I say defense is part of the play, though. If you make the defense pointless, then again, I think it makes the game really lame. I mean, some of the best moments you see in fighting games are where people do amazing defense options. They do something and it's like, oh, that was sick. That was a sick read, or something like parry something or absorb something with armor or something like that, you know, to get out of a situation. Those are the hype moments, not the oh look, you did the heat drive into 50% wall combo into, you know, because everybody does it. So it just, those moments, those hype moments are just all the time, so they get really uninteresting to watch. And fighting games aren't about that. Fighting games are never about that shit. It's just like, dude, it's like fighting games are not about your turn all the time. I mean, I wish, you know, people see that. It's like, no, it's a dance. You know, you have to see that game, those games, you know, it goes both ways. You know, you need good defense and you need good offense. I think they work in tandem together. You take one without the other, it's just like, man, God, like, it really strips the game. It really does. There's just no meaningful exchanges. Yeah, it's like a conversation, you know, it takes two to tango. You need, you know, one person talks and one person listens. But it's just basically, it's just I'm just screaming off the top of my lungs and going blah 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 blah, and that's what it is, and it makes your voice so like piercing, like it's just like, okay, it's just noise. That's what it seems like. I'm just yelling, producing that loud noise just to get my point across, and that's not an interesting conversation. That's like somebody, you know, who just screams like blah blah blah, me all the time. Nobody wants to hear that shit. Nobody wants to hear that. This is not engaging conversation. But that's how people are nowadays. I think it's also very just the selfish mindset of how people are now. We're just so damn selfish now. We don't give a shit about anybody else but ourselves. You know, people have no empathy, no regard for anybody else. It's just me, 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 me. What about me? Oh, you know, like how people want things to change for them. Oh, this game's stupid. It needs to be like what I want, and then that's the only way it's going to be good. So everything needs to change for me, 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 me. That's what it feels like. And that's why these games, and the fact that they listen to these people who don't know what's best for the game, because ultimately I think they really don't give a fuck. They just want to cry, piss, and moan about it and get their way. And then once they get their way, they're gone. That's the thing, you know. There's people that, you know, get what they want, and then they're gone. They're literally done. They're done taking their shit on the game, and then they go to the next game and they do it again. And I'm just like, okay, so this does what? It's like that's the point, because it's about them. It's like, make it about me. The whole thing needs to be about me. And when it's not about me, and once everybody leaves, then they go to the next thing and they make it about them again. It's always about me. Yeah, I think that's the problem nowadays, is just, that's really the attitude now. It's just, again, it's so selfish. It's no consideration for others at all. It's just sad. It really is. But my friend was telling me, my friend Escape, he was saying that he thinks that the fighting game tide is going to change. I think he thinks people are getting fed up with the way things are now. Like, it's that time where it's like, enough of this bullshit. Enough of it. I'm so sick of this whole catering to everybody else. Wah, wah, wah. You know, I didn't get my way, you know. Poor me, the victim. You know, again, make it about me. That I think those days are over. People are getting sick of that shit. They really are. It's just enough of the noise, man. We're just tired of hearing it, dude. It's just, it gets so aggravating. I'm sorry, but I get tired. It tires me out. I'm like exhausted from it. And I wish people would just shut the fuck up. Because those people, they're just a loud minority. They're the people that they're not the majority, but people think they are. They think like, oh, everybody, they're just, you know, all over the place. I'm like, no, not everybody's like that. It's just a loud minority. But the problem is that people think they're the voice, and these companies cave in on these people. Like, okay, we'll change it exactly how you want it. Just give us your money. And that just needs to stop. Stop making these products for these people that don't give a shit. They really don't care about the game. They don't spend any money. You know, all they do, I think they enjoy ruining it for everybody. It's almost like a troll, you know? They tell you not to feed the troll. And the trolls do it because they get a reaction out of you. They like that. They love it. Their whole existence is predicated on that. That's what they strive for, is to see you to give them that reaction. That makes their whole day like, oh, it was so worth it. I pissed everybody off. And I'm like, I mean, I think it's a horrible way to live. But there's some people that enjoy doing that. They just like being assholes. Like, you see those people, like, what are those streamers, like Johnny Somali, who just, they're just horrible people. You know, they do just terrible things, and they're famous, and they're like, oh, look at me, I'm going to be a complete dick to people in real life, just because I can. You know, and they love it. And then when people get pissed at them, they cry foul, they cry victim. It's like, oh, you can't do that to me. Oh, hey, you're being mean to me. Like, you're fucking chill out, man. You're the one that's immature. It's like, you know, it's like, God, it's like I'm dealing with a fucking 5-year-old. I can't deal with those people. They drive me nuts, dude. Like, I want to just kick and scream, dude, when I see those people. And those are the kind of people that is like a role model. Like, I don't want to be like that person at all. I don't want anybody to be like that person. That's a terrible way to act. But I feel like those people are so prevalent now in this society. It's become accepted. Like, that's just how it is. And I'm like, no, so that's not how it is, man. Far from it, dude. But I don't know how you feel about it, Blades. Or Otter, if you're still there. If you feel that's not the case or not, whatnot. No, just about the whole fighting game. I mean, I don't know if you, fighting games, like how you feel about it, or if it's something you even care about. I don't know if you play fighting games like I do, or like I did back when it was a big thing of me. Fatal Flop. I mean, I don't think Fatal Fury is like the worst game. I mean, I'm not gonna sit there and say it's a garbage game. It's definitely not for me. I think it's a better Street Fighter than Street Fighter is. I will give it that. Like, I think it's better than Street Fighter 6. But it's just not it's not for me. It never was. I'd rather play KOF than that game. KOF just feels better. Yeah, but no, that's cool, man. You know, I understand. It's not for everybody. Fighting games are not for everybody. That's for damn sure. A lot of people that, and some people just can't, you play them, and it doesn't click with them. Anything competitive it means it's not for everybody. Competitive usually is very demanding. So unless you like being super competitive, you know, you're like, oh my god, I gotta prove myself, I gotta show people I'm the best. You know, and that's for some people. Some people really care about that. That's really important to them.
He who suffers today is not among us. Let's take a break while we still can.
I think 1, 2, and 2 is like, I'm not big on the 3D with SNK games. I like the 2D animation better. I'd rather play KOF 13 than play KOF 15. I definitely prefer 2D animation. It feels better to me. 3D feels, I don't know, there's something about it. It feels weird. Especially with games like KOF, it feels really weird. But as far as like, is KOF 15 a bad game? I wouldn't say it's a bad game. It's better than KOF 14. KOF 15 is what 14 should have been. But I get it, you know, they have to make a game that is more, you know, with what they have, you know. They can't do 2D animation anymore. It's too expensive. You know, KOF 13 broke the company. They went bankrupt, you know, because of it. So they got saved, so. Now it's, you know, now Saudi Arabian company or whatever owns SNK. And now, you know, they're the ones keeping it afloat, so they're going to obviously use 3D because it's a lot more financially feasible. Which is fine, you know, that's completely fine. You know, that's okay. I understand. It's, you know, you gotta do with what you make do with what you have. As much as I would love KOF to return to 2D animation, I just know it's never going to happen. And I don't want it to go back to that old style where it's like reusing the same sprites for like 8 games. Because SNK was doing that for the longest. They were reusing the old sprites from 96 all the way to like 2003. You know, and I was like, okay, you guys need to, you know, spruce it up a little bit. Like, the style's getting old. Like, it's you know, it's classic, but it's a little, it's dated, you know. Like, obviously, KOF 13, 12 was a breath of fresh air with the graphics, but fortunately, because of the money thing and the bankruptcy, it's like, well, can't do that now. I'm surprised they didn't reuse the sprites from 13 for 14. You know, they could have reused a lot of those assets, but still drawing new assets is still going to take a lot of time and a lot of money. So, but yeah, like I said, I'm still hanging in for Chaos Code, man. I haven't. That's my savior right now. It's the game that's gonna get me back in the saddle. I'm just waiting. I'm patiently waiting. I'm hoping, you know, good. The old saying, you know, good comes to those that wait. I'm hoping they get rewarded for waiting. And again, I'm trying to not focus on it. That's why I'm playing other games. That time will come. It'll be here. And then I gotta wait a couple of years. That's fine. 2 years goes by very quickly. It'll be here before you know it. So, but as far as any other fighting games, man, besides Chaos Code, like as far as anything else, like I think 2XKO is dead. I honestly don't have any interest in that game though. I never had interest. I don't play League of Legends, and I don't care about the IP. As far as Virtua Fighter, I mean, I think Virtua Fighter will be a good game. I just don't think it's gonna do well. I have a feeling Virtua Fighter is gonna be there. The fans will play it, but that's it. It's not gonna draw in new blood. I really don't think it's going to. It's one of those games that just doesn't have that kind of appeal. The graphics are only gonna do so much. Looks amazing. Visually, it's very, very impressive. But as far as the game itself, like drawing the masses in, I don't think it has that kind of power. I really don't think Virtua Fighter has what it takes to round up the troops. You're not going to see Street Fighter numbers on Virtua Fighter. And it's not that I want it to fail. I don't want Virtua Fighter to fail. I would like it to succeed. But I just feel like it's just one of those games. It's just no. Even though it's the grandfather of 3D fighting games, Tekken kind of overshadowed it. And Tekken's like in dire straits right now. Unfortunately, Tekken's, not doing well. But it basically, Tekken took over Virtua Fighter. It's like, I'm the new kid in town. I'm better than Virtua Fighter. Well, obviously, that's subjective. I personally don't think it is. I think it's just a different game. I'd rather play Tekken than Virtua Fighter. But Tekken overshadows Virtua Fighter really bad. I think it always did. Especially when Tekken 2 came out. That's when it started to really overshadow Virtua Fighter. 3 was like the big one. Tekken 3 was just like, okay, this is the de facto Tekken right here. This is what's gonna really kill Virtua Fighter. After that, Tekken just left Virtua Fighter in the dust. Yeah, I don't know about DOA. I don't know about DOA 7. I don't know about that game. I really don't know if it has what it takes.
I wish you the best of fortune.
Well, I think they got too greedy with the monetization in DOA.
Who suffers today is not a mortal.
The monetization got so stupid in DOA 6. A lot of people were not happy about that. So if they do it again and make it even worse, it's like, yeah, you're gonna kill the game. Oh, you mean, well, yeah, the fan service. I mean, obviously, the game's got a ton of fan service. DOA's always been very fan servicey. Yeah, you definitely can't get rid of that. The guys like the fan service. And we're just waiting for another hour before the live stream before I change over.
Looks a little nervous. That one's probably in love with Big Bad.
What's up, Addie? How you doing? We're just waiting for the live stream right now, or the video that's going to release for the 1.1 version of this game. Excuse me. I'm just doing some gathering while we're waiting. No, it's the same game. It's version 1.1 for this game. They're gonna make an announcement in 1 hour. I want to see all the stuff that they had. It's supposed to be like a 30-minute video. So we're gonna check it out. Supposed to be like codes too for resources. Curious how they're gonna change the game, because this patch is going to dictate how we can see them moving forward with the game. Are they gonna change it, for the better? Listen to the fans and add stuff that we want. But mainly all the fixes that need to be done, like with the economy and rewarding players for playing the game and not, respecting their time. Because I do think it's really unbalanced. You have to put way too much work into this game to get currency. It's way too much work. Like, I'm willing to do it, but even then, I do feel like I have to work way too hard to get any meaningful amount of currency. Like, you shouldn't have to play this game this much, this bad, just to get, be able to, like, make pulls and stuff on characters. It definitely feels very tedious and cumbersome. It's definitely not the way it should be. Especially when other games, do it better. Like Wuthering Waves, I think respects your time way better than this game does. You don't have to spend dozens of hours on Wuthering Waves to get a bunch of currency. This game, you gotta spend so many hours. I mean, I enjoy playing it, but it's just when you look at the amount of time playing for how little you get, it's kind of a slap in the face. It really is. It's like it just shows how greedy they are. It's like they don't want people. They don't like people getting free pulls. It's like, oh, we don't want to see people not spend money to get characters they want. It's like they just want people that just spend big money, and I'm like, well, the majority of your player base is always the free people. They're the ones that advertise the game for you. You're getting free publicity. And you get all the whales that spend the money, but they want more whales. But that's not a good way to think, in my opinion. I think that's a horrible short-term way to think. It's always thinking about your biggest spenders. It's always the little guys. You gotta watch. They're the make the majority of your audience. You piss them off. You know, they all leave the game. Believe me, the game's is going to lose traction very fast. It's gonna die. And they, you know, all that hundreds of millions of dollars they spent developing the game, all down the drain. It's like, well, you don't listen. You're too fucking greedy. It's the truth. These companies get so greedy. They want all the money, dude. They do not want you having anything. It's like, no, you better spend money on this game and you better like it. It's like, no, I prefer not to spend money on the game. Giving money to these kind of games is something they need to earn. It's not, they should be privileged to say, hey, I'm spending money on your game because I like your product. That's how it should work. It should always be because you voluntarily want to spend money, not because you have to. But sadly, a lot of companies don't think that way. Just give us money because you owe it to us. So, you know, like, be grateful you have a job. Be grateful that you know, be grateful that, you know, I allow you to work and exist on this earth. That's how they think. How these big corporations think. That's, you know, they think you owe them a living. Like, nah, man, that's not how it works. You want my money? Then you need to earn it. You know, you work for you work for the customer. The customer doesn't work for you. A lot of these big corporations are so entitled. They really feel that, you know, no, that's not how it works. It's whatever I say, it's mine, and, you know, my way. Because I have the money, I make the rules. It's the entitlement, dude. It's just, my God. AFK a minute. Pretty soon I gotta go do something real quick. were you thinking of getting into a gacha game? Notice you're asking me about Wuthering Waves. Were you considering getting into one of these? Or I'm just curious. I don't know if you haven't had any interest in playing a game like this.
The wayward fallen one roams nearby. My staff shall grieve for them.
You just never got to play it. Got too many things on your plate. I understand. I mean, if you don't have turn-based run, Chaos Zero. Okay, yeah, if you like turn-based more, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of turn-based ones. There's a ton of them. So if you're looking more for turn-based, I understand. I said, that's cool, man. It's all good. Like I said, I'm definitely not the person to be asking about turn-based games. It is not my cup of tea. I'm going to tell you that right now. It's not my type of game. It never will be. Well, it used to be a long time ago when I was younger. As far as turn-based, I'm very selective. Extremely selective. Like, it's hard for me to play even games like Final Fantasy Tactics. Just because of how slow the games are. Like, that's the biggest problem with, I think, with a lot of turn-based games. It's just the pacing is so fucking slow. Drives me up the wall how slow it is. Just cannot. I just can't, dude. If you give me the choice between action RPG and turn-based RPG, I'll choose action RPG every day of the week. Because everything I do in this game, it's full control, happens much quicker. There's no delay in between things. It's just, and I feel like, again, it's all based on my input Like, I think the skill, like the reactions, like it's more, I think it's more engaging. I know it's more, I guess you could say turn-based, more like chess. You're planning. I could see why people like that. I do like games like chess. I do like thinking. More calculated risk, I guess. But I do like being in full control when I'm playing. Yeah, it just the engagement, because you don't have to pay attention, I think, as much. There's less happening. Most of it is reactionary. I mean, just input. You're just inputting and then things happen. Whereas a game like this, you have to pay attention to what you're doing. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take care of something. Give me like 5 minutes. problem.
Yeah. Thank you.
Everything as a normal. I'm back. Sorry about that. Sorry, I got busy doing a bunch of chores. To help my dad. Whew. Still not done. I gotta do more chores tomorrow. I won't be too busy tomorrow. Just a few things I gotta do. Gotta take all the trash out. Got a bunch of trash to take out. I had to go to the bank. And then I gotta ship out 3 items to FedEx. And I gotta do some more eBay listings. I gotta set up put a soundbar for my dad for his TV. Shouldn't take any more than like 2-3 hours. Then I'll be done for tomorrow. Monday I gotta take my dad to his dentist appointment. I gotta meet up with my attorney for some financial stuff with my family. And then Tuesday I gotta go with my dad to the movies, and then I'm gonna go to meet up with somebody to sell my computer, one of my computers that I'm going to sell, and then I gotta take my friend to work. So, got a decent amount of stuff to do this week. Yeah, I mean, it happens. 15 minutes till the video. I don't even know if it's going to be on the website or on the freaking... If it's going to be on YouTube. They didn't even say where it's going to go. They just said it's going to drop. I have no idea when they're going to drop it.
I noticed the filter you took out was one of the old. I thought we were gone.
No, we had, that was the last green one.
That's the last one?
The last green one. Now we have the white ones. I put the white
Okay,
one.
so the white one, because yeah, those were supposed to be every 30 days.
Yeah, those, the other,
But starting now, then every.
yeah, those are every 2 months. Sorry, I'm trying to find the video. I don't know where it's gonna be at. I said they didn't say anything as far as. They didn't say anything as far as when it's gonna show or where it's gonna show. I'm just guessing. They just said a time. Like the video's gonna come out at 3:30 in the morning. I was like, okay, where? Where is the video gonna show? That's my question, is where? I'll keep an eye on it. I'm gonna keep an eye on the site until it loads. They said they're gonna upload it at 3:30 or it's gonna show itself at 3:30. We'll see. We'll see. It might be a little after or something, but we're just trying to kill some time. Because I'm pretty much done. Like, I don't think I have anything else to do. Like, I think all my dailies are done for the day. All my events are done. Tomorrow the weeklies reset. And then I get the last thing for this login bonus. Get 2 more polls. See if maybe I'll get something. Yeah, chores keep piling up, man. I don't have like a ton of stuff to do this week, but I still got stuff to do. And then the week after, I gotta start getting my resume together. I gotta download my resume and clean it up. And then on the 16th, I gotta put in my unemployment submission. Start collecting my benefits. I'm supposed to get my final paycheck. So after that, I got 6 months to find a job. That's gonna be the goal. Well, hopefully it doesn't take me the full 6 months. I hope I find a job by June or July. I'm hoping that's the longest I gotta go without work. I'll find something. I'm sure I will. It's more a matter of when. I'm very sure I'll find myself a job. Man, I got nothing to work on, man. Going through everything, man. I got nothing. Bond quota, I got nothing. Still don't have enough of Arsenal tickets. I got no headhunting tickets. No missions. I've already done the whole backpack. What? You made it seem like I'm done. Like we're done. I'm never streaming again. Why would you think I'm gonna not stream anymore? What makes you think of that? You think I'm just gonna leave? You think I'm just gonna leave Ottercart? I mean, I'm not gonna just disappear, dude. You make it seem like it's over, like I'm never gonna stream again. I'm just gonna disappear. Like, nope, sorry, I gotta work and I can't do this anymore. I'm done. Nah, dude, I'm not. Oh yeah, the streaming every night. That's gonna be until I find a job. I'll stream every night until I find a job. Once I find a job, I can't do it every night. Yeah, that's gonna end. You know, I'll still stream weekends. I'm not going to quit streaming. Believe me, I have no intention of quitting streaming altogether. If I quit streaming altogether, there's got to be some drastic reason why I'm doing it. Like, it must be like I'm just sick of streaming, or I can't do it because of financial reasons. I don't have time, or, you know, it's like I got married or something. It's like, no. I have no... I'm not going to leave. Believe me, I'll always stream. I'll always be here. I have had no desire. See, as long as I don't want to burn myself out either. Though. That's another reason why I stopped streaming every day when I was working, because it was burning me out. I don't want to burn myself out, because then I don't want to stream at all. And I'm enjoying my vacation because I don't really want to work right now. I really don't. That's why I'm taking time off. You know, hey, I'm enjoying my time off. I'm doing financially. I'm doing great. I got a good head on my shoulders. You know, I'm doing fine. You know, but I don't want to be like this forever. I'm not going to stay like this forever. I can't afford to do that. You know, I have to get back to work within, you know, I gave myself 8 months. You know, it's 2 months since I got let go, and then 6 months of unemployment. So, if I can find a job within, that's fine. But so if it takes, I mean, I might not go back to work till September. The way things are, shit, I might not be able to find a job. And if that's the case, yeah, I'll be streaming every day for fucking 7 months straight. You know, but I hope I don't have to push it that long. I'm hoping I find a job by, my ideal goal would be June or July. I hope I find a job by then. I really hope I find a full-time job with benefits. You know, and that'll hold me over to the next job until I get let go from that job, and then the next one comes around. Yeah, as far as me just disappearing, though, yeah, you don't gotta worry about that, dude. I hope you never think I'm just gonna just leave. I have no intention of doing that. I always try to make time to stream, because I play games. The only way I'm not gonna stream, besides what I said, is because I don't play video games anymore. And I have no intention of quitting playing video games. Like, video games is part of my life. You know, I just can't give up gaming. I really can't. I'm too... this is part of who I am. I'm not gonna compromise that. You know. And if I'm gonna play video games, I might as well stream. Like, I'm on the computer playing, I might as well fucking stream when I'm doing it. And it's like, why not? Why would I not stream? The only time I don't stream is like, yeah, if it's like dailies. I mean, I'll be honest, I don't like streaming dailies. Dailies are kind of boring. No one needs to watch me do dailies, because it's not like I'm doing anything different. You know, obviously I want to do content to people to watch. I should be playing the game, not just me just doing the usual rotation, because that does get boring to watch. I'm pretty sure people watch me do that. I'm like, oh, you're doing the thing everybody else does. I'm like, yeah, it's not exactly fun to watch. Like, right now I'm just trying to kill time. I'm waiting right now. I'm twiddling my thumbs, because I literally have nothing else to do. I'd like to do something, but I can't do anything because I've done everything in the game. I can't do my battle pass. I can't do any objectives. I can't do anything. So I'm just like, yep, I'm stuck. I really can't do much.
I offer today's and with my prayers, I shall also lift up those who have gone astray.
Still leveling up my characters, which is gonna take forever. Still not done. I gotta level up at least her to 80. Then I gotta level up their ability matrix for the characters that I haven't finished yet. Should need hers done. I need hers done. Hers is done. That's gonna take me at least 3 or 4 more days to do that. Then I gotta start saving up for the next character, that's gonna take me at least a week or 2. You know, to save up for Tang Tang, because that's who's the next character I want to pick. I know she's gonna be on the banner next. Like, I definitely want Tang Tang. Tang Tang and Rossi are going to be the next 2 characters. Alright, checking right now the site. Come on. Still nothing. I guess I don't know how they're going to announce this thing.
did not say any word as far as when they're gonna show, when it's gonna show, or how it's gonna show. I just look at their social media pages. I don't see anything yet. I'm still looking. Yeah. I have a feel like some people they get terrified when they're like think their favorite streamer is gonna just quit. I mean, I know that feeling too. I've seen people just straight up quit. It sucks when people you like watching just quit streaming, and you're like, oh, like why not come back? Like I don't want to see you leave. I know that some people that scares some people because they don't want to see you leave. I'm like, yeah, I know. Trust me, I would give people plenty of notice, and I would probably have a heart-to-heart if I really had that, where that time came where I'm like, hey, I cannot stream anymore. I would definitely tell my viewers a notice about that if it ever came down to that. 'Cause I know there's a lot of people that do like watching me play, and they don't want to see me leave. Like, don't worry, I'll give you notice. I will promise. I would tell you, but you would see signs though. I definitely would show signs where you could tell, like, I'm legitimately not happy, or I'm bored out of my mind, or I'm just like, oh my god, this is like I can't stand streaming anymore. Like, I would definitely tell you, but I haven't. I have surprisingly not been burned out from streaming as long as I've been streaming. Surprisingly. But I also think it's because I'm not trying to complete an objective. See, when you do it to work, when it's like working and I'm trying to appeal to everybody, that's when it becomes stressful. And I don't want it to become that. I never want my streaming life to become my job, where it's basically dictating my life. That's how I think a lot of people get burned out, because it literally, your whole life is streaming. You do everything to please your audience and doing whatever they want you to do. Like, and I'd never want to do that ever. I think that would ruin me. I think you would not see me. You'd try to see me get really miserable and agitated if I was doing that. Especially I have to play games I don't like, because there's just times I just don't want to play certain things, even if people want to see me play a game they want to see, like Final Fantasy 11 or Guilty Gear Xrd. Like, people want to watch me play that, and I'm like, well, I'm not feeling it. I don't want to play it. I'm going to play a game. Well, I don't like that game. Well, then you don't like that game. You know? Fortunately, that's not what I want to play. I want to play this. I don't know. I like streamers that do that just stream what they like. Play what the hell they want. I think those I think are the most genuine streamers. Because they actually, you get to see who they really are. Not just, again, trying to appeal to the masses. 'Cause I am not that kind of person. I do not like appealing to the masses. Alright, it's 3:30. Let's see what happens. Ah, there it is. It's up. You guys ready? Are you guys ready? It's 40 minutes long. I'll pull it up right now. Ready. Okay, here we go. It's here. Right on the nose. Here we go.
各位管理员们好，
我是《明日方舟周末地》的游戏制作人海毛肉和物。此时此刻，就在我们录制的当下，回望《明日方舟周末地》的正式公测呢，已经过去半个多月了。在这段时间里啊，我们感受到了全世界管理员们的认可和喜爱。《明日方舟周末地》的全球游玩人数、在线时长和活跃度呢，都远远超出了我们上线前的预期。那也很荣幸能在这里和大家分享这份喜悦，也请允许我向你们说一声感谢，管理员，你们的喜爱就是我们持续创造塔维尔的意义。当然啊，期待也是一体两面的。那我们也明白啊，我们的作品还远远不能满足大家的期待，但管理员们的热情坚定了我们持续打磨周末地的决心。在这段时间里啊，我们持续阅读、整理并讨论管理们留下的体验意见，这些反馈啊，也为后续的开发提供了清晰的方向。那即使是现在，我们的开发组成员们也没有停下，一边投入了收集、分析各种现有数据，推进优化，力求为各位管理员带来更优质的游戏体验。所以啊，这次我们也想用这样一种特殊的节目形式，和各位管理员们聊一聊一些即将落地的优化细节，以及即将到来的新版本内容，还有未来的制作方向。那这次优化覆盖的范围很广，从干员养成、资源获取到战斗交互、系统迭代，那我们从多个模块重新审视。接下来我们会先从各位管理员最关心的，也是最直接影响体验的部分开始介绍。那比如在研发通讯中啊，我们提到过，我们进行了系列调整，希望能为管理员们减轻负担，改善体验。首先是资源获取与干员养成的优化，我们会投入更多的养成支持，帮助管理员们顺畅地搭建新队伍。在完成主线第1章特定进度后啊，管理员将可以通过新增的新手任务奖励，累计获得10张特许寻访凭证。已经达成这些进程的管理员们，则可以直接进入活动界面领取了。同时啊，基础寻访凭证的获取途径也进一步增加了。从本次新版本开始，管理员可以通过提升协议通行证等级的方式，周期性的稳定获取基础寻访凭证。
Nice.
在地区物资调度和实量询问完成过程中啊，也将追加更多可兑换的基础寻访凭证。这里啊，也和大家做个小小的提醒。
0号委托版本末的清波江起签到活动即将开始，管理员们也请记得参与签到，获取基础寻访凭证以及签证域奖励啊。那我们呢，也对几成配额的获取途径进行了补充增加。当管理员们首次获得4星、5星或6星干员时，将额外获得对应的几成配额。对于已经完成首次获取的情况呢，我们也会在新版本开解后，统一通过邮件补发对应的配额。
执行配额的转换流程呢，也会进行简化。当持有
I'm glad they're retroactively rewarding all the players that got all this stuff.
可以
So we're gonna get a bunch of rewards.
同时，提升潜能的信用呢，也将会被自动
保留。管理员们可以简单快速的使用配额去兑换各种物资和奖励了。另外，当4号谷地矿脉园区的物资调度系统升至4级以后啊，会新增一个可用调度券购买的谷地多横刻写箱。管理员使用后啊，可以获得包含3条自定义属性的机制，也就是能够直接获取完美匹配管理员想要的武器的机制，按需去打造更合适的武器配置。在后续版本中啊，我们也计划在50地区的部分物资调度系统中进行投放。在交互与易用性方面，我们以各位管理员的反馈为基础，围绕引导、界面、手柄体验、资源收取等方面进行了一系列优化。我们希望之后的管理员接取任务、推进流程时，将会迎来更好的体验。首先是活动任务的引导，我们为部分会解锁探索区域的任务呢，添加了新区域任务角标进行提示，便于管理员们清晰顺畅的接取推进，以解锁新区域。帮助管理员们接取各类任务的行动手册也将同步优化。例如，管理员遇到要去履历墙的位置，可以通过地图标记快速定位。其中还有些任务是需要管理员通过赠送干员礼物去完成。那现在啊，可以免去购买，直接通过推进主线获取礼物，用于赠送干员，更顺畅地完成相关任务。那后续活动中啊，我们也会提供更完整的指引和引导。针对部分剧情演出啊，跳过功能本身也进行了优化，部分剧情对话触发时可立即跳过。类似的10项寻医玩法中啊，进入挑战时的场景镜头呢也被简化了，能够让大家尽快投入到探索之中。在探索体验中啊，武器潜能的升级与机制界面将直接可以查看武器技能详情。 地图上也可以直接看到珍贵采集点和矿点的剩余材料数量了，并为未插矿机或未正常开采的矿点呢，也增加了提示标志，方便管理员们查看。以及管理员们前往好友的地江号探索结束，或者是倒卖物资后也可以直接被传送回原位置，不会被统一传送到自己的地江号上了，方便管理员们的行动。我们还优化了管理员们的种植体验。那现在管理员和队友的操作所需时间都进行了缩减，更加方便了。同时我们也关注到不少管理员反馈的问题，对于红点的提示与邮箱领取逻辑进行了优化。当前已不会再出现因为背包容量限制而无法领取奖励情况了。暂时无法领取的珍贵采集物呢，也会直接进入邮箱暂存区，领取后呢，直接存入仓库。那这里也提前和大家分享几项将在不远的版本中上线的交互与减负优化。那我们将增加回收站的一键领取和总控台的快速收购。
Thank God, Jesus Christ! I'm so glad they're fixing this. Jesus.
管理员可以实现远程收取资源，大大方便管理员
God,
行
I
动。
hated
在
fucking
地江号主
farming
控台
this.
管理员也可以快速安排
Now it's just instant. Thank you.
一键收取线索和各类资源。
这里还需要和各位管理员额外说明，目前我们的地江号和各个房间暂时不会开放更高等级的升级，所以对于已经将地江号和现在的房间升至最高等级的管理员们，那即使回收站的远程收取功能还没有时装，那各位管理员也不用担心未来需要升级而去囤积大量航天材料了，不用每天花费额外时间去回收站收取了。那我们还将新增手柄按键自定义功能，支持管理员们根据自己的习惯来进行手柄键位的设置。那在战斗方面我们优化了敌人发起攻击后的红光提示效果。现在红光提示效果在大多数情况下都更为显眼了，且不容易被其他特效所掩盖，希望能够帮助管理员更快的识别危险。另外，我们优化了各种副本的挑战逻辑，在管理员挑战协议空间、微镜在线、微镜预演等副本时呢，编队干员将以独立的满生命值、满终结技能量的状态进入副本，助力管理员们更加轻松地完成挑战。那离开副本时编队干员都会恢复到原有的状态，与副本内的状态各自独立，互不影响，管理员可以放心尽情的战斗了。那最后是集成工业方面，我们也开展了全方位的优化。首先是一项非常关键的功能，管理员们现在可以在集成核心区域之外就可以制造设备了。我相信这一定能大大提升大家的游玩体验。那不仅制造设备更加便捷，放置设备的描述显示也将更新。那现在放置设备时，如果该设备达到该区域上限而无法放置时呢，也会更加明确的提示给各位管理员是哪种设备达到了上限。我们重新梳理了共享设备的展示与管理方式，管理员可以通过 UI 样式直接区分自建设备与他人共享的设备，比如自建的滑索与共享滑索也有了区分。现在也可以在地图界面直接删除其他人的共享设备了，让管理员更加方便的管理各类设备。对于俯瞰模式我们也做了进一步的调优。PC 端可以通过设置选择在俯瞰模式下使用 ESC 按键或者 Caps Lock 按键退出。这个模式下最大的可见范围也得到了扩展。同时我们也新增了手柄端长按可以开始移动的功能。那管理员们俗称的拉电线的环节也将得到优化。此前当中继器的电力运输距离超过80米时，会在超过10米及90米时呢提示距离过远，强制中断连接。那现在我们将这个缓冲距离增加至20米，即100米以内管理员都可以在电力连接的状态下移动调整连接设备，而且电力一旦开始运输，也不会因为进入剧情对话而被打断了。希望这些都能够帮助管理员更好的去完成电力的部署。同时，我们还增加了在滑索悬停时可以显示小地图和打开大地图的功能，便于管理员们查看正在前进的方向，加强探索指引。另外相信管理员们也遇到过一键存放盛装液体的瓶子非常不方便的问题。我们调整了存放的逻辑，那现在盛装液体的瓶子不会被背包和仓库一键收取了。管理员们可以放心的勾选一键存放的各种选项，不用担心以后装着吸氧液体的瓶子呢不小心被放在仓库里了。那模拟空间也新增了手动完成模拟的相关时刻章，管理员们可以安需收集展示。非常感谢各位管理员对明日方舟周末地的支持，大家的热情让我们备受鼓舞。我们有信心通过长线的调优和新内容制作， 为大家提供更优质的游戏体验。塔威尔的探索版图仍在延展，就像刚才提到的一样，我们开发组成员一边在持续优化，一边在筹备后续多个新版本的内容的开发。我们将在本次日志的后续环节和大家一起展望之后的旅程。那接下来，先请管理员跟随我们，放眼即将到来的新版本吧。
Why isn't Tung Tung here yet?
I'm afraid a Dark Mask card won't work this time.
Maybe everyone thinks I'm a joke at being a chief, but I'm not quitting this easily.
No matter what the truth may be, I, Dark Mask of Chimbo Stockade and occupant of the third seat, shall stand with my chief.
The name of the pack will echo across the land. The blade is me! No worries, I'll cover you. Finished with the fight!
管理员们，欢迎来到周末地全新版本《新潮起故渊里》。在此前的主线故事中，管理员们一行出入武林，便遭遇了突如其来的危机，被迫偏离原本的行程，误入了清波寨。那正在此时啊，大家结识了这片水域的豪杰，清波寨的大当家汤汤。那周末地的一行人啊，终于是取得了汤汤的信任，在汤汤的帮助下，管理员一行啊，也最终是得以继续前行，顺利抵达武陵城。那相信啊，大家都对汤汤印象深刻，无论是他的为人处事，还是与糜伏之间剑拔弩张却又说不清道不明的关系，都让众人感觉到清波寨与武陵城之间一定发生过什么。而平静的水面之下，由于涅菲斯与阿达希尔到来啊，清波寨也已经隐约显露出不安的征兆。在本次故事中，管理员将重新回到清波寨，深入探索这座风景秀丽、看似安宁的村寨。寨中转动不息的巨大水车之下，不知道隐藏着怎样的威胁。随着故事推进，管理员也将被这股涌动的余波卷入。你必须找到失踪的汤汤，搞清楚这里究竟发生了什么，直面潜伏在这片净土背后的危机。那说完了主线的故事啊，相信汤汤与阮姨这对兄妹，也许会让不少管理员想到此前在4号谷地接触过的另一对兄妹洛西和朗卫。那在本次版本中啊，我们也会迎来一个关于洛西的支线小故事。洛西这段故事啊，围绕着一段意想不到的小冒险展开。那他身为狼犬的一员，他总是学着如何像一个大人一般去思考行动，而这些可能也会让他的经历和很多同龄人截然不同。这一次啊，为了取回一份遗失的样本，洛西和管理员不得不一起来到孩子们的秘密王国。那充满想象力的场景和体验啊，让身背氏族责任却甚少接触这些孩童事物的洛西啊，感到无比新鲜。那管理员啊，也看出了他的小心思，让他第一次像一个真正的孩子一样，回归到无忧无虑的童趣之中。那这一段故事啊，是属于这位狼群精锐的难得小气。那也希望管理员在这段小冒险中，也能发现洛西在平时难以展露的另一面。那介绍完这些啊，相信大家都对汤汤和洛西两位新朋友的实力非常好奇。接下来，我们让 Ra 来给大家介绍下他们究竟有哪些绝技。
各位管理员们好，我是明日方舟周末地的关卡设计师 Ra 牛，很高兴呢能在这里向各位管理员们分享我们近期的一些成果。明日方舟周末地的上线仅仅是一个开始，对我们而言，如何在后续的长线运营中回馈大家沉甸甸的喜爱与期待，才是我们今后最重要的课题。所以，我们仍在全力开发新内容，为了给大家提供更多元、更丰富的冒险版图。而在这次的故事中，正如海毛刚才提到的，我们将有机会与清波寨的大当家汤汤并肩作战。作为黑面煞用户的大当家，汤汤是一名兼具群体输出与辅助能力的术士干员。他可以利用战技与联系技生成的涡流与水龙卷，施加寒冷附着，造成寒冷伤害。而作为河流的女儿，她依水而生，逐波而长，所以我们在技能演出与效果设计上都融入了大量的水流相关的元素，希望能呼应她的身世背景。而终结技则进一步强化了汤汤在战场中的控场表现，也很符合他一夫当关，万夫莫开的清波寨大当家的身份嘛。大家看汤汤的技能名也挺有意思的，普攻叫崩你脑壳，最多可以进行5段连续打击，并对敌人造成寒冷伤害。他的战技踏潮卷浪是整套机制中的核心技能，发动时汤汤会对敌人造成寒冷伤害，掀起一处水龙卷，同时呢还会消耗场上的涡流，使它们转化为额外的水龙卷。涡流和水龙卷都是汤汤在场上创造出的特殊效果，之后呢我们也会进行详细的介绍。先说回这个水龙卷啊，它会对范围内的敌人施加寒冷附着，并持续造成寒冷伤害。如果单次战绩形成多个水龙卷，还将额外施加法术脆弱的效果，并且根据水龙卷生成的数量返还一定的技力。可以说，水龙卷就是汤汤在战场上发挥的关键了。当敌人被施加寒冷附着，或是受到法术爆发伤害时，就可以触发汤汤的连续技河水助我，一道强力水流仿佛回应了他的召唤，贯穿前方敌人，造成寒冷伤害的同时，会迸射出一处涡流。如果解锁了汤汤的第一天赋肝胆相照，涡流还会使附近的敌人减速，使我方的干员获得移动速度增加。我们希望汤汤的连续技与战技之间能够形成清晰的配合关系， 战技能够提供寒冷附着，用于触发连接技生成涡流，而积累的涡流又可以通过下一次战技转化为水龙卷，从而获得更强的输出效果。终结技大战家盯着呢发动时，汤汤会揭开眼罩，释放魔眼中的古老图形。在剧情中啊，也会有汤汤摘下眼罩时的表现。我们希望每次技能释放都能让大家回忆起那份决意，这也是诸多考量之后才决定了以魔眼为视觉锚点，以控制为主的一个设计思路。在刚才提到的魔眼中的古老图形释放后，范围内的所有敌人，注意啊，包括领袖敌人，都将被封锁行动，并持续受到寒冷伤害。当图形的演化结束时，会降下巨浪，对范围内的敌人造成大量寒冷伤害。如果主控干员在古老图形内进行下落攻击，将可以提前结束图形演化，并触发巨浪的额外效果。值得一提的是，解锁汤汤的第2天赋呼风唤浪后，这一中械技的表现将得到进一步强化。主控干员在古老图形内进行下落攻击，提前结束演化时，除了巨浪伤害提升之外，汤汤还会额外生成一处水龙卷，并使场上的每一处涡流都额外形成一处水龙卷，这些水龙卷的伤害也都会获得提升。从实战角度看呀，汤汤不仅能一人成队，能够依靠自身的机制形成顺畅的技能循环，也非常适合以输出加辅助的定位，加入寒冷附着与爆发伤害为核心的队伍中，也就是管理员们常说的兵队。那接下来啊，我们就通过一段实战来具体看看汤汤的战斗表现吧。这次我们面对的是4号谷地的最终 BOSS 白垩接位，想必大家都还记得他有一招可以飞至空中落下大量锚点，很难对付。哎，看他快要起飞了，就是现在，我们发动汤汤的终结技，直接停住他。我们现在争取到了宝贵的一些输出时间啊，我们立刻开启塞西和别里的终结技，对 BOSS 进行一波猛烈的输出。哎，然后刚好 BOSS 此时进入了失衡状态。立刻，我们使用汤汤的战技产生3个水龙卷，返还许多气力的同时，对 BOSS 造成大量的伤害，同时施加寒冷附着。最后呢，我们再使用别的联系技完成一波收割。哈哈，到最后，白垩结尾也没能再次飞上天空了。汤汤的战技还特别适合快速清理杂兵。接下来呢，我们再来看看面对一群原生前兽和一只难缠的腐甲兽的情况吧。我们先利用汤汤战技大范围的优势，快速的清理掉这群前兽，让我们有空专心的对付剩下的这只大怪啊。此时追加一冯的战技给敌人施加冻结，并配合汤汤的闪避后迅速的重击，触发并接上一堆连携技，跟上了一堆终结技后，哎呦不好呀，这只腐甲兽很狡猾呀，跑出了一冯连携技的范围。不过呢没关系，我们开启一冯的终结技后，极限的接上汤汤的终结技，将敌人牢牢的定住。我们再来进行一波猛烈的安全输出。最后呢，配合一冯的战技，将敌人流畅的一波带走。从刚才的演示里啊，大家也可以看到，汤汤不仅可以利用涡流形成水龙卷，造成大量伤害以及寒冷附着，还可以通过终结技暂停敌方的行动，创造出宝贵的输出环境，是一名输出与控制兼具的全能型术士干员。早在4号谷地啊，管理员们就已经与狼群氏族的领袖洛西有过接触。在本次版本中，他也将作为一名禁卫干员正式加入管理员的队伍。虽然在敬仰的管理员面前，洛西偶尔也会展露出天真直率的一面，但作为氏族的领导者，他的实力强劲，足够独当一面。洛西是一名兼具施加破防和提供单体输出能力的禁卫干员。它的特色之处在于能够同时造成法术和物理的混伤效果，也是目前唯一一位可以将敌人身上的法术附着转化为破防效果的干员。终结技是他最强力的输出窗口。洛西最多可以进行5段普通攻击，对敌人造成物理伤害，在处决敌人时将额外造成大量的物理伤害，并恢复一定记忆力。为了体现洛西迅捷如风的身法，我们特意让他的战技和连续技都能触发2段式的攻击。洛西的战技血红之影，第1段攻击会对敌人造成物理伤害，并施加击飞效果。而当目标敌人身上已经存在破防层数时，洛西则会额外增加第2段攻击，释放狼之破，对目标造成灼热伤害。需要注意的是，战技释放的狼之破造成伤害后， 还可以触发洛希的第一天赋灼痕，为目标施加爪印状态。爪印状态会持续使目标受到伤害，且使其受到的物理和灼热伤害提升。洛希若对处于爪印状态的敌人造成暴击后，将进而触发第二天赋沸血，可额外施加1次伤害，并回复一定的生命值。如果目标处于燃烧状态，这个伤害和治疗效果还将得到进一步提升。当敌人同时处于破防与法术附着状态时，洛希的连歇技疗影时刻将固定触发2次。第一次攻击会稳定造成物理伤害，而第2次攻击则会消耗目标身上的所有法术附着，根据消耗的层数造成物理伤害，并施加击飞效果。同时呢，还可以提升洛希自身的暴击率与暴击伤害。如果管理员们的操作很好，第2次的连歇技能够做到精准衔接，还将额外为目标敌人施加1层破防，实现破防层数的快速叠加。洛希的终结技利爪奇袭，可以在短时间内对敌人造成多段灼热伤害。随后，洛希使用匕首进行2段追击，造成大量的灼热伤害，并施加1层灼热附着。而终结技将在暴击时产生更高的暴击伤害。总的来说，洛希不仅能够作为近卫干员高效施加破防，同时呢，也能稳定的引入法术伤害，这是一项它的重要优势。接下来呢，我们也将通过一段实战视频来看看洛希的战斗表现。这次我们要面对的敌人是年谷行星人啊，我喜欢叫他大斧哥，还是挺抗揍的。开场，我们先使敌人同时进入破防和灼热附着状态，这刚好触发了洛希的连歇技。我们一同操作，精准衔接他的第2段连歇技，成功一次性对敌人施加了2层破防。之后呢，我们迅速衔接洛希的战技，给目标施加第4层破防和爪印状态。在管理员猛击消耗破防层数后，我们接上狼卫的终结技，让大斧哥进入燃烧状态。最后，我们使用洛希的终结技，对敌人发起暴风骤雨般的攻击，帅气的解决了敌人的同时，还恢复了一定的生命值。由于洛希的连歇技对于法术附着的类型没有任何限制啊，其实它还可以与吉尔菲塔等干员形成良好的配合。那接下来呢，我们再来看一场面对以年谷清道夫为首的多敌人的战斗。开场时，我们先使用吉尔菲塔的战技，将场中的敌人都聚到一起。随后呢，我们配合狼卫的连歇技，将敌人全都击飞至空中，并使他们破防。紧接着，我们再使用吉尔菲塔和洛希的战技，自然附着加破防的组合刚好触发洛希的连歇技。我们精准衔接后，敌人直接被4层破防，配合大潘的连歇技进行一波猛烈的输出。最后，在洛希的战技命中敌人失衡后，开启吉尔佩塔的终结技，并使用洛希的终结技进行一次华丽的收场。从刚才的演示里啊，大家可以看到，与合理的法术效果搭配时，洛希可以高效地叠加破防层数。它不仅能配合已有的物理体系的干员，自身也拥有不俗的输出能力，是物理队的全新多面手。随着剧情推进，清波寨与武林之间长期积累的矛盾也会逐渐浮出水面。在这个过程中，汤汤、弥夫以及阿达希尔各自的立场与选择都会逐步显现。这些看似分散的冲突与选择，会随着故事推进慢慢汇合，最终在清波寨的侵权之下交织成同一段故事。因此，管理员能逐步深入清波寨内部，穿行于由水系结构串联起来的不同区域。层叠交错的大转盘区域与水车区域将作为探索过程中的特色区域出现。它们不仅呈现出清波寨以水为生的环境特征，也会在推进节奏与路线选择上对探索产生直接影响。同时，祖泉则是本次活动中的核心地点。水雾缭绕，竹林回响，这里不仅是清波寨的重要场所，也将在玩法上承担相当关键的作用。随着探索深入，管理员最终将来到这里，迎接本次主线中最重要的一场战斗。我们也很期待大家在实际的游玩中体验在这些水系结构之间穿梭、调整路线所感受到的探索乐趣。进入新的区域，也将意味着会遇到新的敌人。在清波寨中，管理员将面对一些此前未曾交手过的对手，无论是以烟花进行猛烈攻击的摧山将，还是擅长利用锁链进行牵制与干扰的各云翁和断云叟，都会为战斗带来新的应对方式和节奏变化。这些敌人的出现，相信都会对管理员的编队选择与战斗策略提出新的考验。在最后， 管理员将面对一位神秘的领袖敌人。这位敌人在狂暴状态下，管理员的攻击将难以对其造成有效伤害。此时呢，单纯依靠输出或许很难解决问题，但没关系，我们还可以借助组权的力量。管理员们可以在战场中收集并利用吸氧能量，逐步破除敌人的核心机制，扭转战局。至于更具体的应对方式以及这场战斗中还隐藏着哪些变化，就留给各位管理员们亲自去体验了。随着管理员们深入探索清波寨，武林工业计划也将在本次版本中迎来扩展。我们将新增矿点类型、工业设备以及对应的生产配方，进一步丰富工业体系的运转方式。首先来说说矿产资源方面，在清波寨，管理员们可以找到新增的赤铜矿点。与此前依赖电力的采集方式不同，赤铜的开采将引入一套全新的设施——水驱矿机。顾名思义啊，这类矿机无需介入电力，而是利用水流进行驱动，从而实现矿物的自动化采集，也更加贴合清波寨以水为核心的环境特点。采集得到的赤铜将成为一条全新生产线的起点，在后续的加工流程中，可以产出赤铜装备元件，用于新装备制造。虽然这些新增装备在各项属性加成上与现有的最高品质装备相当，但全新的装备将为战斗配置提供更多选择空间。同时，武林城对水循环的研究也有了进步，管理员们能在工业计划内解锁废水处理机以及废液合成相关的配方，这样一来就能将产生的污水引入废水处理机，对污水进行无害化处理。也可以选择将污水与武林独有的吸氧相关技术结合，产出更高级的武林电池等，变废为宝。除此之外，为了让水资源在工业区内的调度更加灵活，本次版本也将引入一项新的基础设施——地下暗管。地下暗管可以用于长距离运输液体，同时也避免了地表的建筑阻挡管线运输。管理员们可以看到，清水能够从较远的水源区域通过暗管入口稳定地输送到工厂范围内，再通过暗管出口接入到生产系统了。除以上新增内容之外，管理员还可以在工业计划内继续解锁新的科技，将天有红炉的最高放置上限扩增至4台，也可以解锁新的战斗设备，让敌人们领教来自中末地和管理员的真正实力。在武林地区，大家很喜欢的物资调度以及部分仓储节点环境监测的最高等级也会增加。各位管理员们可以提升他们的等级，从而解锁更多内容。同时呢，集成管家也会解锁更多的升级选项，从而能在集成核心区域放置更多的原装与基段。此外啊，3项常驻玩法——隐拓丰碑、秘境行者以及10项巡移，也将在本次版本中迎来更新。隐拓丰碑将新增一项高难度的挑战内容——灼痛疤痕。在这一挑战中，管理员们在武林区域遇到的敌人将以更强的形态再次登场。完成挑战的同时，管理员还可以参与现实活动“丰碑留名制衡”，获取包括千金玉在内的多种奖励。秘境行者将新增空间组“行探险窟”，管理员可以在6张具有武林特色的地图内，运用射流科技与竹林、水池等环境机关进行互动，通过解谜的方式完成关卡，并获得活动报酬。此外，管理员们也可以通过10项巡移中新增的象查区域4，继续推进探索，解锁更多的奖励。伴随着本次的版本更新，系列现实活动也将陆续开启。管理员可以前往4号谷地的原始研究园，参与物资供给开拓节活动。在活动期间，会开放每日更新的物资供给任务。管理员可以通过种植、采集与减制的方式，生产不同类型的食物，完成对应目标，并获得千金玉、存续的痕迹等奖励。上到物资供给，下至市容清洁，都少不了作为塔维2居民好帮手的管理员的支持。我们也开放了净流敌城活动，供管理员参与。管理员可以利用射流无人机清理城区中的涂鸦，协助维护武林的市容环境。同时，也欢迎大家在活动过程中多尝试使用射流无人机与场景中的各类物品元素进行互动，或许还能发现一些意料之外的妙用哦。最后，在全新的现实活动生存特训中，管理员将迎接一些更加不同寻常的挑战。你可能需要仅凭工业爆炸物捣毁成群结队的猎敌者大军，也可能要在复杂地形中巧妙躲避横冲直撞的腐甲兽和铺天盖地的酸叶原始虫。管理员们，是时候接受极端环境下的考验了。
接下来也为管理员们介绍本次版本中同步开放的寻访活动与相关内容。我们会依次开启2期特许寻访：河流的女儿与狼魄。此前已经为大家介绍过的2位6星干员汤汤与洛西将分别在对应的寻访中获得概率提升。在武器方面，五铺交易所也会陆续上新2把全新6星武器，分别为手冲类武器落草以及单手剑类武器狼之飞。管理员们可以根据自身需求，在新崖森林与飞破森林中进行相应的武器升领。那清波寨的危机虽暂时落幕，但遗留下来的复杂关系和麻烦还远未解决。紧随版本故事新草起孤渊离，我们将再次与汤汤相伴，在新的主线任务中继续顺畅体验未尽的冒险。这一次，汤汤将真正扛起大当家的担子，对内理顺清波寨内部关系，对外积极探索清波寨与武林的未来。而在新增干员叙事活动红骑士中，将和前面提到的一样，管理员将与洛西一起，根据一条线索的指引，踏上一段前往积木王国的奇妙旅程。配合2期特许寻访，我们也将开启2位干员的试用活动，也将分别展开清波径流与狼群瑰宝2期7日签到活动。登录完成签到，管理员可以累计获得对应特许寻访的各5张限时寻访凭证等奖励。同时，采购中心的集成配额交易页签也会伴随2期寻访，各自上架5张限时特许寻访凭证，共计10张。管理员们也请记得兑换。此外，新1期里程碑活动协议通行证暗流也将同步开启。正如一开始提到的，我们在新1期协议通行证中进行了福利升级，在基础配给档位以及原石配给档位都增加了基础寻访凭证。解锁对应的协议通行证后啊，管理员还可以通过打开自选箱获得6星手冲、望乡、6星单手剑、光荣记忆。该自选箱在协议定制档位和原石配给档位均可获取1个，以及通过解锁本期的协议定制，管理员们可以获取包括头像借龙以及名片主题临水大关在内的多种奖励。随着新版本的开启，我们还会同步开放引导活动全流无声，欢迎管理员们前往清波寨区域探索，完成解锁协议传送点、开启协议储存箱等任务，领取丰富奖励。在新草起孤渊离版本中，我们为大家新增和优化了不少奖励与福利内容，也专门整理了一份说明，方便管理员们查看。欢迎管理员们在体验新版本内容的同时呢，多多提出宝贵的建议，我们也会继续同步进展。以上提到的各项活动与福利内容，管理员们后续都可以在研发通讯以及官方自媒体发布的版本活动说明和日历中查看详情。另外还有一则小提示，卷与明星共赴星海特别网页活动即将在3月4日结束，管理员们也请记得及时参加登记，将周末地中的昵称和 UID 刻录进特制的协议原石模型里，携手迈向星海。为了打造更丰富的游戏体验，优化之余啊，未来版本的开发自然是也没有停歇。那我们目前正在多线并行，同时开发未来的数个版本，部分开发工作呢也已经接近尾声。在后续几个版本中，我们仍然会积极推出新的玩法、新的地图和新场景。那未来的下一个版本啊，将会是一个规模更大的版本，我们将会开放2个新地图与1个新的据点。在其中的一张新地图中啊，管理员将会发现一种新的液体，管理员可以利用集成工业使用这种液体生产新的产物。同时，武林的部分据点及设施，例如环境监测站等，也会开放更高等级上线。今后啊，可能还会有新形态的物质出现，希望能给大家的集成工业系统带来新的变化。在未来版本中，武林城将直面迄今为止最大的危机。突然降临在守盾区域的阿达希尔，试图通过摧毁守盾来瘫痪西洋宴。为了扭转困局，装天师也会派遣一位全新的伙伴，听候你的差遣。阿达希尔的渴望又将为这场已经起幕的动乱带来怎样的变数呢？一波未平，一波又起，涅菲斯伺机而动，寝食潮也来势汹汹。为此，装天师决定孤注一掷，用手头所有的力量与管理员携手应对这场足以颠覆武林城的危机。究竟我们能否守住武林城？装天师独自背负着怎样的使命？武林城与过去那场灾难究竟真相如何？还请大家在未来敬请期待。此外，还有很多在开发中的内容仍在打磨之中。我们希望能够在未来的版本中， 为大家一一展示。周末地的旅程还在继续，也许有的管理员从公测开启，便与我们同行至今；也许有的管理员还在观望，等待旅途的开启最佳时机。如果说什么时候才是加入周末地的最佳时刻，我会说是现在。我们打磨作品的热忱始终不变，并且随时准备好迎接各位管理员与我们一同踏上这场旅程。那么到这里，今天的节目就要接近尾声了。非常感谢各位管理员的收看，再次感谢大家陪伴，我们下次再见。
That was long. Oh man, that was pretty good. That was actually pretty good. A lot of good changes. A lot of fucking changes. Looks like the reward systems are definitely getting majorly improved. So I do like that. Lot more tickets. So they look pretty good. Definitely look pretty solid. Hope they continue to keep doing that. One thing you know, there was no codes. Oh shit, they sent. Okay. They think okay, they sent. Oh, that's awesome. They just sent it with no codes, just gave it to us. That's cool. Awesome. I like free stuff. Give me free stuff. So the update doesn't start till the 29th, it looks like. I'm guessing that's what it said. Because I noticed it didn't pitch the whole, like, when it's coming out. All I saw was the 29th was the banner. Both banners are going to happen at the same time? That doesn't sound right. Usually they put the banners apart from each other. So I'm wondering, because they both said the 29th, and I was like, is that right or is that wrong? It didn't look right. Say. They didn't actually give a date for the actual event. Yeah. Weird. I'm assuming it's just there's no set date yet on when the patch is going to go live. It just seems like, I figured it would be like the 15th or the 16th. That's what I thought it would be. That doesn't look to be the case. I don't know. I don't know when that patch actually goes live. It didn't say that clearly. Usually they would say that at the end. They're like, oh, the patch goes live on this day, but they didn't even say that. Kind of weird. That's cool that we got some rewards in the mail. No codes. He said, fuck it. No, just give it. Let's go get them before they expire. There we go. It's cool, not bad. 2,000 credits. I will take it. But so far, so good. I was pleased. 90,000. 90,000 currency for polls so far. So by the time the update comes out, I should have at least 100,000 maybe. Well, I think that should be okay. As far as getting both characters, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm going to have to pick one or the other. And I want Tang Tang more. I would like Rossi though. She looks pretty cool. But I do want Tung Tung. Tung Tung must come home. So, alright. Alright, that's pretty much it. Got nothing else to do. Yeah, they said there's going to be more upgrades coming, so I'll probably start saving my currency soon. I'm just going to start saving up my money, I think. I don't think I'm going to be spending it. Yeah, I'll just literally just build it up, because I'm going to need to spend millions on these upgrades. So I'm probably just gonna hoard for the next month, because there's really nothing to buy, like for materials. So yeah, I think I'll do that. I'm just gonna save. Just save a bunch. There's really nothing to buy. I can do this, and I can buy these, but not like these are major to buy. There's really not much. Alright. Well, that's it for today. I just wanted to stay up for the dev video. So, but I guess, well, it's time for bed. I'm gonna go to sleep. So I'll stay up long enough. So I'll be back probably, like I said, probably around maybe 7 or 8. It depends. I'm gonna sleep in the day. I'm gonna get a good 8 hours sleep tonight. I'm tired. I drove a lot today. I'm really exhausted. So I'm gonna sleep in 8 hours, do all my errands, get that done. It's gonna take me like 2-3 hours. And then I guess I'll jump back on probably 7, 8. Probably will play, go back to East 10 Proud Nordics. Pick that back up and then play till like 1 o'clock, and then do our dailies. So I can't stay up too late on tomorrow, because I gotta get up. I think at 9 in the morning to take my dad to his dentist appointment, because I think it's at 9:30, and I'll be out till like probably till like 3 o'clock. So yeah, I'm gonna get busy on Monday. And Tuesday I gotta take him to go to the movies at 11 o'clock, and we'll be back till like 1:30, I think, and then I gotta meet up with my roommate and my coworker, and then I gotta take my friend to work. So got a little bit of stuff to do for the next 3 days. A lot of busy stuff. So, anyways, you guys have a good one, and I will see you guys later today. You guys take care.